They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that could make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. I got all this potential that's deep inside of me, but they hate when you're successful cause they try to be. They sit there being judgmental because you're trying things, and they just want you to settle and do the right thing. So get a good job, don't slack off. Wake up every morning, make a good impression on your boss. Don't do anything that I wouldn't do, and when you're making money, make sure you don't spend it too soon. Fuck that, I'll do what I wanna do. I got a different path from everyone, and that includes you. Who are you to tell me how to live life? In these times it feels like nobody's right, yeah. So I'ma figure out what else we succeed, and then invest all of my time into that and proceed. I need whatever the hell could make me happy, and I don't think you have a clue what could that be. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that could make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. I think this life could be special if I get rid of the devils. They think that I am a rebel, I think they want me to settle. There's nobody on my level. They think that work is too stressful, I think that work is essential. The grind is all in your mental, and I don't think you understand what I'll go through just to be in control of my life soon. All the negativity, man, I'm immune. I don't really need a mask with all I've been through. I've been making changes for the ages. 5-10 year plans are contagious. I attack that shit, I'm tenacious. And if you ain't, get the fuck out of my way then. Got one life, I won't regret it. I will fight until I get it. I'll look back one day from heaven and say, damn, I learned some lessons. And say, damn, I have no questions. I had fun in every second, and the journey was a blessing, yeah. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing.
Hey, sorry about the lack of a stream message for my stream startup stuff. Discord is acting up on my end. It's probably because it recently started snowing. The only reason why I knew that is because I woke up a bit earlier than I should, or at least a bit earlier than I usually do. And as I was going to the restroom, I heard some crackling. Not like something breaking, but just something like cracking. And I was like, what the hell is that? So I look up at the skylight, because that's where, because restroom, skylight, that's where I was hearing the noise. And sure enough, I just saw a thing of ice up there. I'm like, or like a thing of snow. I'm like, did it snow recently? I'm guessing it snowed overnight. So I went to go check out the window, and sure enough, there was just snow everywhere. I'm like, huh. Okay. Yeah, well, that's interesting to see. Other than that, hold on one sec. Let me check my history, because I feel like there was something else. I feel like there was something else that that I saw. Let's see. I'm looking. Hmm. Nothing really too crazy. Hey. The only thing that the only couple things that I think could be interesting about were these two videos from a channel called AmGlimps. They did a couple videos which were game show cheats and scandals, and the other one was called Hollywood's Biggest Ponzi Scheme. In which the Hollywood's Biggest Ponzi Scheme one was about this guy named Zach Avery who created like a get rich quick scheme by like scamming family friends and whatnot. And I think now he's serving some time in some correctional facility in California. Which, I mean, I wasn't too interested in that, but I do remember just going like, damn, dude, like, yeah, I'm all about like getting that money, but like, this is not how you do that. And they're about game show stuff. It was already stories that it was already bits that I've already heard, because I had a time where I was very much into looking up learning about like game show scandals and whatnot, because there's like specifically how certain people cheated and all that. And the ones that they showed were ones that, again, I've already heard of them. And then which were the British Who Wants to Be a Millionaire Charles Ingram scandal, where he was outed for cheating in that game, in the game show, because his wife and someone who was also supposed to be competing were like coughing every time he said the right answer. So, got into some trouble there. Then there was one that I was like, this was one that I had to tell. This was one that I had to look up more info about, because my dad said something about like the game shows fixing the results so that contestants can answer certain questions right or answer certain questions wrong. And I just told him that is just straight up illegal to do. You can't do that. Which my brother tried to make fun of me by going like I don't agree with it, so I deem it illegal. And it's like, no, it's actually illegal to do. It was the show 21. And the controversy for that was that everything about that show was scripted, including the contestants' like body movements. And like they would have to like whenever they're to act like they're stressed out, they would just go like they would have to fake that. And anytime you would see that on that show, yeah, it was faked. Which the person who blew the whistle on the show was actually the longest running champion of the show, a guy named Herb Stempel. Uh, and he said that the reason why he lost his episode is because the producers said that they were going to give him like job opportunities on TV shows. He was like, "Yeah, okay, I'll do that." And so long as I get at a position at like NBC, I'm okay with that. So he loses, and he's like, "All right, so what positions are you guys gonna give me?" And they're just like, they're just looking at him like he's fucking insane, going like, "The fuck? We never said you were gonna be. We never said that." And they're like, "You said you promised. You said you were gonna do that." It's like, I don't remember doing that. And so of course he blows the whistle on the show, going like, "Yeah, they fixed the answers of the show, or they fixed the results of the show just so certain things can happen." Which these people, from what I've heard, they said that they interviewed 150 contestants of the show, and of the 150 contestants, only 50 of them shared a similar story. So they didn't really go further with the story because, or they didn't really go further with that investigation because they just thought, they were just like jealous, right? They thought they were being petty, and it wanted to get the show in trouble, so they were just like, "Sorry." And then another show showed a similar result, and they're just like, "Oh shit, actually, okay, this might be a big deal." So, they brought him and some of the former contestants of 21 back, including the person that Herb Stempel lost to. Which, by the way, that guy was one of the people that lied. Like, again, they said, yeah, they didn't fix the results of the show, and then later on he was just like, yeah, they did, they definitely did. And which I think that got him in legal trouble for lying under oath, which, well, yeah, fair enough. But in the end, and the show ended, and then I think there was a bill passed to the president, and that made it so that it was illegal to fix game shows like this, which is why I knew that, because I'm like, yeah, they said that it was illegal. They're like straight up illegal. And the third one that they show was the Press Your Luck scandal, where contestant Michael Larson ended up winning the most amount of money on that game show, ever. At least in the time, which he won like what, $120,000, which again at the time that was the most anyone has ever won. And they were going like, oh, he cheated in the show. Oh, which he clarified, no, he didn't cheat, he just studied the board. And he just studied the board and found out that there's only 2 places on the board where it's nothing but money. There's only 2 places on the board that it's just nothing but prize money. So he which a lot of people were saying that that's not cheating. A lot of people were saying that that's not cheating, which it wasn't. It wasn't cheating. And what it was because there's a difference between what he was doing. It was exploiting, but there's a difference between exploiting and cheating. From what I understand, cheating is using underhanded tactics to gain the advantage. cheating is using underhanded tactics to gain the advantage. While exploiting is studying what you're going into to gain the advantage. Which is what he was doing. He studied the board. He realized where the prize money's. He realized that there was two places where prize money always is it, and it never changes. And he just exploited it. Which was honestly kind of smart. And then he got into some other legal trouble by causing some scam that ended up getting him millions of dollars, which got him in trouble with the IRS. As in, I think the FBI or the CIA, some other their government corporation, and then the way that he escaped it, simple. He went to Florida, which is where he spent the rest of his days. Up until he was 49, which someone was confused. Someone was surprised that he was 49 because, he was 49 in 1999? Bro, in the 70s he looked like he was 49. Which, yeah, he looked old. Well, it wasn't the 70s, it was the 80s. So yeah, that was just all the stuff that I was watching. Anyway, hey, so we're gonna be continuing on with this house build. But the place is finally shaping up a bit better. Which, thank God. And, I'm trying to think of what room I could work on. Probably this room. Yeah, this room shouldn't be too hard. And I just need to figure out placements. Okay, that is fine where it is. Although I am gonna change that. I'm trying to think of where to place the dresser and the desk, because I want to put another desk here. Maybe a desk here? Maybe a desk in this corner. And then dresser, bed, whatever. Yeah, okay, that should work. That should 100% work. Okay. I forgot to place that one there. Okay. Okay. Wood. Okay. Okay. Do. There we go. Okay. Okay. Let's now we got these. Let's change the bed. Let's get a better bed. A better double bed. No, that wouldn't make sense. No. Change the covers and I will. Change the covers and that'll work. Okay. Change the cover patterns. More specifically, the cover color. Let's do... leather? How about we go blue? You know what? That doesn't look too bad. That really doesn't look too bad. You know what? If this bed doesn't work for this size, I could just switch the bunk beds. Okay. Now I gotta go... Okay, let's place a desk. Let's place a desk first. Try to go for one of these desks with a... like the shelves here, but... something about these are just not working with me. Okay. So that's what that one is. I clicked that one, but okay. That's what that one is. That's what that one is. Okay. This I can work with. This I can definitely work with. Okay. Okay. Let's choose a different wood texture. Okay. That's doable. Okay. Computers. Okay. Let's change this to white. Right. Okay. No. Let me change the color of this. Make it right around here. There we go. Okay. Now for the dresser. Nope. Okay. Definitely not gonna work. That's more college dorm dresser. Okay. Bring back the good old days. Hey, Kenny. Hey, how are ya? Because right now, again, I'm still trying to build on this house. I've since downloaded a mod that has actually helped with the lagging. Which all it did was limited the FPS, or like allowed me to. Thanks, Kenny. Thanks for the sub there. So what this mod did was that it just allowed me to add an FPS limiter. And it allowed me to have an FPS limiter and some other added things. Let me actually look it up. Let me go to my documents. Electronic Arts, Sims 3. Let's see. It's somewhere. Hold on, it's somewhere in here. Smooth Patch. That's what it was. Smooth Patch. And all it did was that it allowed me to put in an FPS limiter, like I said. Which, yeah, fun fact, Sims 3 doesn't have an FPS limiter. Or it's that old. It also allowed for like a couple other things. I forgot which one. 1000 FPS, let's go. I have it limited to 30. I have it limited to 30 because I saw in a video that if you limit the FPS to 30, then the game will run smoother. So I decided to give it a shot, and well, you're seeing the result right now. Which is like extremely smooth. Because I looked up the issue and they said, yeah, the likely issue and why your game is lagging is because you have way too many frames on your game. And I was like, never thought I'd see that issue. Never thought I'd hear that as an issue. Because I was looking at my FPS and I was hitting like 200, like 250. I think at one point it hit 1,000 at some point. And the game is just lagging because it's like it doesn't know what to do. It doesn't know what to do with that much FPS, so it just starts lagging. So I'm like, okay, let me limit the amount to just 30, and well, here we are. You also missed something really funny, Kenny, on the last Sims 4 stream. You missed something really funny. Hey, which was on the last Sims 4 stream, I wanted it to end with my character proposing to his new girl, Summer. Yeah, I wanted him to propose to his new girl, little Summer, and it ended up actually ending. I ended up actually ending the stream with my character getting laid off. Getting laid off from his culinary career, and I was like, oh, this is a different issue. I think I'm gonna hold off on that proposal for a sec. So, oh, and I looked up how long layoffs. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I was like, I looked up how long layoffs work in the how long layoffs last in the Sims 3. No, not Sims 3, Sims 4. And then it turns out it's just a few days, and I'm like, okay. You can probably catch tomorrow's stream. Okay. Okay. Hey, gotta focus. Where to place the door? Shit. Okay, I know where I'm placing this door. Or I have a vague idea of where I'm placing it. I'd say here. Yeah, there would be a sensical. Okay. So, how am I gonna texture this? Is that wood? It's so blindingly bright I can't see it. Okay. Oh shit, didn't mean to do that. Okay. I also kind of have a fear that this house might be going straight into the million. Like 1 million simoleons. Because I'm looking at the furnished bit, and it's like, it's at 300,000 right now. God, I'm still looking at this house, and I'm like, this house was a massive pain in my ass. This house was a massive pain in my ass to get here. No, because I'm thinking that this house might go into 1 million if I fully furnish this. I wish I could do like spandrels or support beams. But I can't. I also don't think I can... Yeah, I can't lower this up or down. I can't change the height on that, so that sucks. Oh wait, that's what I was gonna... Right, I wanted to put like a window here. And one of these windows. Do. How did that get copied? There we go. Okay. that ain't gonna work. Not that one, but okay. Actually, wait. Hold on one sec. Ah, nope, can't do that. Yeah, the fixed window positions, I can't change that. Okay. Back to here. Back to here. Surfaces. No, not surfaces. Storage. Storage. Okay. I'm rather tired, by the way, because like I said, I didn't get much sleep. I tried to go to sleep at around 2 and I ended up waking up at around 7:40-ish. I should be able to get through this. Jesus Christ. Slept almost all Friday evening until like 1 p.m. today, if that's snow. Yeah, it recently started snowing here too. How the fuck does this help? I'll be able to color changing thing. Yeah, probably about 8 inches now. It's not gonna stop till noon tomorrow. Yeah, this storm hit a joke. I actually need to check mine. Let me check mine real quick. I don't know how many inches. Let me see. What I expect, it's too dark to see. Like it's actually, I forgot, it's nighttime. Okay. Yeah, lower these walls just so I can see this bitch a bit better. No. Okay. I always tend to stream in these. Gotta stream comfy. Pretty much. Okay. Comfy within TOS, of course. Yep, that's true. That's true. Okay. Oof. A weird migraine now. Alright. Okay. Let me put that in. Whites the whole thing out, and then I'm gonna darken this to... Ugh, I don't like the way that looks, actually. Never mind. That probably would have looked better if it was like a little overhang thing, but the fact that it's just like a little pad bit on top, no. No. Okay. Nope. Can't do this one. No, not that one. I don't know what I expected with this. Just gonna have to stick with this and then like darken it to here. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. Now for rugs. They go bigger? I can, but it's not gonna look good. I'd like for it to be... Nope. I feel like that's a little too long. Ugh. No. Like I would prefer like a rug that's just the 2x4. But so far these are 3x3. Okay. Okay. Let's go floor lamps. No. Okay. Okay. There's a variation of this one. There you are. That's not gonna work. This is too narrow of a spot. Okay. Nope. No, that's outside lights. Okay. Nah, gotta give me something. Something that isn't this fluorescent neon light. That's too close. Nope. Ugh. Ooh. Okay. Honestly don't know if this bed is even usable. Like, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out when it gets to that point. Okay. Also, I want to put a plant here. Neither of these. Okay. Do. No. Looks nice, but no. There we go. Okay, what I was going to do here was similar to what I did here, which is half walls. Half walls, and then copy this. There you are. Did I also get that side? I did. Cool. Okay. We're kind of just doing that because, well, I don't think any actually, hold up. Let me try that. I just had an idea. This little platform is now just a little bit taller. Okay. What I was going to do is going to miscellaneous. Oh, but it's got this floor texture. Shit. I just realized the issue. Okay. I need to change the floor to something else. Need to find good, like, blanket texture. This good enough? A different texture. A different texture or with the same color. Okay, let's go rock and stone. That's a good dirt texture. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna have to copy this idea over to here. Okay. Do. Okay. And then get this one. Okay. Now, let's get this half wall in. Okay. Let's also get this half wall in. Okay. And then wait, actually, hold up. What the hell is that doing? Oh. Never mind then. How's it doing that though? Bizarre, but okay. What? Why would I go here? Can't place walls. Yeah, you can. What BS are you spouting? Liar. Okay, let's get rid of these walls. Can't place walls. Where? I'm not seeing what the issue is. It was too good to be true. There always had to be a fucking curveball. Why is it specifically this wall? This wall didn't have that issue. So why is it this wall? Hold on. Okay, this isn't answering my issue. That's not even close to what my issue is. So bad recommendation. Okay. Try typing cheat, move objects on before placing the foundation. Be sure to turn it off afterward. I have that on, and that's not the problem. There may be a stuck object. You can use the stuck object remover at Maddie to clear the title. I'm not gonna download another mod right now. I'm not doing that. What in the fuck? What? I also save this to miscellaneous. Okay. Just in case. Son of a bitch. Whatever. Okay. Do. Okay. Do. There we go. Okay. Do. Oh, one sec. Do. Okay. Do. Okay. Do. Okay. Sorry. Some things just needed correcting. Okay. Back to this room. Yeah, back to this. I didn't mean to grab that. I'm not trying to grab that. Okay. Let's add a couple more lights. Nah, this one's gotta be a table light. Nah. Gotta go for a different one. That is too clunky. Okay. There's a lot of experimenting. Okay. What fairy tale is this? Okay. Hold up. Good enough. Good enough. Okay. Let's try a little TV in here. Because why not? Yeah, definitely not that TV. And not this one either. Okay. Decorations. No. Nope. Nope. That's an outdoor thing. There we go. Actually, I think that would be... Yeah. The other one was a little too crowded. Gonna go for Old Faithful here again. I don't know why I really like using that one. Okay. let's place something on here. Definitely a Kleenex. Ooh. Do. Okay. No, that's kitchen stuff. Nope. Yeah, that's too big. What the fuck is that? What is that? Once upon a time, cottage wisely the owl sculpture. That's an owl? I don't believe that for a sec. Okay. 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 Do. Okay. Do. Okay. Let's place you. And then let's probably a shower. Okay. Okay. Just fixing those up. Okay. 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 Let's also place a... place one of these lights in here. Just so that could be lit up. Okay. Countertops. I know I probably said this before, but these would actually work here, and that is these countertops. And then, because these are just the singular ones, no corner pieces, no island, no nothing. Okay. place a bargain John here. Okay. Accents. Okay. Ah. Okay. Oh God. Gotta find this thing again. There you are. Okay. Back to here. You know what? Actually, no. Let me change this green. So sort of here. Ooh. God damn, bro. Okay. Let's give it a sec. Okay. Okay. Do. Okay. Okay. Let's place the sink. I'm also gonna need these curtains. Do. Okay. Rugs. Rugs, rugs, rugs. Mm-hmm. Too big. Also too big. Nope, too big. Okay. Wait for that. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Nah. I don't think theme is working. And for this. And especially not for this one. It's kind of working. Oh, no. Ooh, that actually looks kind of nice. Okay. Do. Okay. Do. Okay. So that's already these rooms done. I forgot that I placed this. There we go. Let's do leather. You know what? No. Not this one. Do. If I could do rounded off bits like this, I would. Okay. I think that's a bit too absurd. Ugh. There we go. Okay. Cool. Cool. Ugh. Okay, we're gonna have to... I have an idea. Wait, how do I... I think I'm just gonna have to hope for the best. Okay. Actually, no, hold up. Time to use a different kind of wood. Okay. Sorry. It's really the same wall with raised vertical slats. They're the same one. I didn't pay attention to that. See? Okay. 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 Do. I should have taken a nap earlier today, honestly. Okay. Oh, perfect, actually. I didn't click that. Okay. Ooh. Do. Sorry, I was just doing that just so I can have a bit of space here. Also, let me get rid of this. Okay. Let me change that out with a different painting. That wouldn't make sense. It's gotta be bigger. That makes sense. Sure. That works. Do. There we go. Okay. Decorations. Miscellaneous. Sure. Okay. Okay, let's think of a rug for this one. Bigger. Bigger, damn it. That works. Just gotta think of something for this area. Ooh. I don't hate that. Just gotta change the color of that, because that is way too yellow. Okay. Control C. Control V. And then just darken this. Yeah, okay. Let's also put some lights in. I think wall lights would work best in this area. I wish I could change the time of day. Wonder if I can do that. Okay. Let's check for window coverings. Okay. Okay. And then a ceiling light. Just gonna try to brighten the hell out of that just so I could see that a bit better. Okay. Let's see. Let's see what we got. Gross. Okay. Now let's change this. Oh, that just hurts the eyes. Nope. Okay, geometric. Nope. Nah. Nah. No, it lines up. Yeah, alright. Now I'm looking at that wood texture. I'm not liking it. Right, Control C. Control V. Control V. I think I'm gonna have to make that like completely blacked out, and then there we go. Oh no, hold up. Control C. Control V. There we go. Let's darken this a little bit. And also white it out. There we go. That's better. That's better. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Wrong one. Okay. Okay. Get those, and then it's probably going to be this type of wood in here. Okay. I think the couch is the thing that needs to be the love seat, love seat. Because I'm trying to remember when it's something, when the couch is like this, where it's like a two-seater, it's very likely a love seat. If it's a 3-1 like this, then it's probably a couch. You gotta remember that. Okay. Okay. Do. That's gonna be interesting. Okay, first and foremost, got to think of a central, like, well, pattern. No. These ones are too busy for me. Yeah, okay, okay. 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 Do. Okay. So wait, is the wood? Yeah, the wood's facing the right direction. Okay, just wanted to check. Okay. There we go. And then okay, that's a different than wood. So that one can be darkened like crazy. Right about here. And this one. Right there. Okay. Okay. We're gonna place some windows here. Let's try these windows. Nope. Okay. What about... This is the same as this one. Maybe not that big. Okay. Alright. This is where I'm gonna have to test some windows. You definitely not. Nope. Too small. That's not even a window. That's like a salon door. Not a salon, saloon. Okay. That's... Okay. This would be so much better if this game had better window placement. Specifically trying to find... Ugh. Specifically trying to find like a 3-wide window. Like, this is too wide. I want 3. Like this one. But I want it to, like, kinda hit the ground in a sense? Now that's just looking too corporate, not cabin. Huh. Okay, I know I want to place a bookshelf in here. No. That's too small. It's about the right size, but I would like it to be wider. Not like this wide, like too wide, but yeah, like about this, but with a bit more shelf. That's a pretty good one. Okay. 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 Back to Windows. That is too bulky. Do. Yeah, why is this lighting this up better than this light? Never mind. Okay. 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 Nope. Okay. Let's put a little wall decoration here. Nah. Nope. It's an interesting light source, but no. Nah. Okay. Is this like a... Yeah, there's a kitchen thing. No, it's really helpful. There we go. The hell is this? Nope. Nah. That'd be better outside some windows. God, retro CD display shelving. Did any of you guys ever have something like that? Because a family friend of ours had that. Hmm. Okay. Control C. Control V. There we go. Okay. Now, table lamp. We're gonna need one. We're also gonna need where is it? There you are. You and you. Okay. Okay. Where to next? Probably the bathroom that I've set here. Because I know that's going to be the bathroom. Okay. Hold on a sec. Do. Okay. Just make sure nothing got fucked up. Okay. I just had a thought. Okay. Let me place some more lights in here. Another thing of wall lights. Gotta find the right one. Sure. Do. Actually, let's do it on this side. Switch it up. Okay. all sits. That's done. Okay. Do. Wait, no, hold up. Different one. There we go. All right. Do. Okay. Now onto counters. Okay. Do. Yeah, that ain't gonna work. Nope. Okay. Didn't mean to do that. That'll work. Do. Do. Okay. Nope, too low. Went too low. Oh. Thinking that wall light does not work with the bathroom. Okay. There we go. Okay. So that's the bathroom down there done. Okay. Do. There we go. Well, we can't do windows along here because... yeah. That'd been no good. That'd been no good. Okay. So I gotta think of other bits of entertainment to fit in here. Video games. Hmm. Okay. Let me try and find some wall decorations. Nah. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna get into decorating much in this room. Actually, let's change the floor to carpeting. Let's do this. Do that real quick. There we go. Okay. Do. Okay. 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 Now let's do mirrors. Because I know mirrors need to be... Okay, just making sure. Okay, I'm probably gonna do... carpet in here as well. Just gotta light that up. Do. Do. Okay. There's that. How am I gonna do this bit? Probably just like that. Okay. Do. Do. Oh, God. It's more progress, at least. I feel like that should be double doors. Yeah, that was on the other side. Okay. I don't know how I'm feeling about that design. No. Okay. Like it better. Actually, wait. Fuck. What type of windows can I get? And they could fit here. Shit, that could actually work in other parts of the house. Like up here. Control C. Control V. I feel like that somehow works better. Let me try. Maybe not this part. Okay. Hold on one sec. Let me fix the color palette here. I'm not sure.
I actually just need... like a glass door. You know what? Good enough. Oh wait, that's a sliding door. God damn it. I want a sliding door. Not for this bit, at least. Close enough. Unless I can get and a double door variation of this. I don't think so. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to stick with this. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. I feel like it'd be fitting to have one of... I feel like it'd be fitting to have it like this. Otherwise, if I did the, like these individual windows like these, then it's not gonna look right. Okay. And we gotta do... some window coverings. Okay. Let's not cover all the windows, because why not? Okay. Does this do pool train? Or was that a later thing? Ah, it's probably a later thing. Okay. There we go. Okay. Let me get some wall lights. Where is it? There you are. Okay. Okay. What am I gonna style this floor? Also, wait, we should put some other wall decorations around here. go. Okay. Now should also find like a towel rack. Accents. Accents. Nope. 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 Close, but I was thinking wall mounted. Just so there's at least something over there. Okay. Okay. Now, floor. I'm trying to think, so we could probably put a copy of this or here. I was thinking like hotel, like a hotel swimming pool. So now I gotta look up about what type of floor does I'm not looking to book a hotel. Okay. Are they tiled? Or can I make them... Very likely it's tiled. Okay. Okay. Let's do you. Okay. Now let's change this. Because this obviously needs to change. How the hell does that happen? Okay. Got comfort. Living chairs. There you are. Do. Okay. Let's try and do a tile wall. That looks ugly as shit. Okay. do. Okay. Let's get the floor. Okay. Okay. Let's do a recap of all the rooms I've worked on tonight. Okay. Or at least a recap of all the rooms I've worked on in total. So, okay. Master, ensuite, guest, guest bed, guest bath, kids, office, living room. I actually need to work on the living room a little more, but we'll get to that. Dining room, kitchen. An additional seating place, whatever it's called. A guest bathroom. Again. Basement bedroom. Basement bathroom. Home gym. Home arcade. And swimming pool. That's not accounting, and that's not counting all the rooms where I just had to change the wall. And like change the wall color. Like the sauna or like this room here. Or like, oh my god. Anyway, I still gotta work on this. Because I don't know what to do with this bit here. And this bit here. So I'm thinking... we just covered Randy's bit with Ivy. Okay. Okay. for left. Okay, I guess I can do a lower bit. Which is fine. It's fine. So the other rooms that I need to work on are like this area, which I think I just want to make it like a little library or a lounge spot. Front porch, balcony. Get some plants in there. Also, this little entertainment room with the stage and the home theater in the basement. Also, there we go. I just saw it jutting out a little bit. We're also gonna have to work on the backyard and also the sauna a bit because, yeah. Yeah, I just don't really know how to decorate this.
I will say, because of the smooth patch from last week, this actually went a lot faster.
Yeah, it went a lot faster than usual. Okay. Actually, hold up. Do. Okay. Okay. Save. No, wait, hold up. Am I saving it to library? Yeah, I am. Megad. Yeah, fuck you, OneDrive. I just gonna think that's like, yeah, OneDrive, not enough space on OneDrive. I'm like, I don't care about you, OneDrive. Dropbox is better. My God. look at it. Look at all these iterations. Like, why? Why? Like, Stonehenge. And to think, most of my and think a part of the inspiration of what I was trying to do was coming from this house. I don't know what's going on over here. There we go. Mostly like this bit and like this bit kind of. Also building the house in the terrain. I mean, I at least know how they did this. They probably had the terrain higher than the wall and then it placed it up here. The only thing I've done differently is the garage. Like the garage is over here, I placed it in the house. Yeah, but also I made the garage a lot bigger. Because, you know, a garage is supposed to fit a car. Landscaping in Sims always felt so weird since the terrain outside the plot remains flat. Yeah, well, at least in The Sims 3, yeah, you can find a workaround for that, which is yeah, you could just go to World Editor and just place a lot, and like right here. It'll be in the terrain. A little bit, at least. Okay. Let me save this to a new file. Open the launcher. Yeah, I don't know why I can't have it set so every time I quit out of the game, the launcher just opens up automatically. I don't know if that's a thing that I can change. Okay. Main menu. Just to make sure I had the other save file deleted. Okay, cool. I can also delete this. Sorry. A little gassy. Okay. Do. Might have to do some redstone fixing on the server for tomorrow. I forgot to shut off Switch, which makes redstone constantly updating. Right, talking about the server. Okay, is my Discord back in working order? There we go. Sorry, the reason why you probably didn't get a stream start message is because my Discord was down for a bit. Alright. Let's see if we can write out tool. Not many interesting options. Check some new people. This person isn't live. This one ain't live. Okay. You ain't live. God damn it. Go back to you. You ain't live. Let's check this one. I swear, this person has not been live. Okay. They probably start later. This is a referral raid. Okay. Okay, let's check this person. They're alive. And they're doing Sims 4. They're NYC penthouse build. Okay. Give me a sec. Okay. Let me check their rules. I don't know how I feel about this guy now. Okay. Let's go for somebody else. Let's do...
screw it. Kitty cake. I would have the energy to try and... I would probably have the energy to try and raid out to somebody. Hey, but, I haven't gotten a lot of sleep today, so I'm a little tired. Okay. Yeah, let's just do... Oh, is that like... Wait, is that affiliate? Is that an anniversary, or... Oh, it is affiliate anniversary. Oh, okay. Yeah, we can raid out to her then. Why not? Okay. Hey, let's check. Okay, cool. Alright. That is gonna do it for today. Tomorrow's just gonna be Sims 4. I'll try and get my character's job back. And then Monday should just be another Minecraft stream. I think the one thing I want to do for that stream is just download a bunch of maps and just do them single player, like parkour and puzzle maps, because I think that'd be fun. All right. You guys get the idea, so see ya.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, spitting fast, I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains at last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams and some honestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable. Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it, I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages. A vacant, modern kingdom for the taking. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.